Am I alive? I'm alive. Fantastic. Right. Okay. I think we're there. I've got microphone on one point. Got other stuff in the background. Where do I want to put this? Kind of want to put it. Let's reduce this a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that works. That works perfectly. Sweet. That's that there. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. All non-essential processes must be ended. Right, that's not doing anything. Fantastic. Okay. I think we're there to go. I think we're ready to go. So, hi guys, Mr. Jaeger here, and welcome back. Well, welcome. Oh yeah, welcome back to Factorio. So, for those who don't know, Factorio is a very awesome 2D game set where you are an engineer, which in this particular screen, it's this guy. And your job is to basically make a automated factory and basically get yourself a rocket ship up into space. Take off this stupid thingy. Get yourself a rocket into space and survive the bugs. Now, as you can see, this isn't just your old bog standard vanilla Factorio. No. In fact, this particular Factorio is Space Exploration Factorio, which I like the placement of that. So, Space Exploration Factorio is basically a mod that seeks to provide more challenging aspects to the game, such as increased complexity for certain resources, different kinds of environments to deal with, and of course, the big factor in the entire thing, actually exploring space. Like, full-on exploring space. Now, I actually played Factorio Vanilla years ago, and I had a lot of fucking fun doing it. And obviously, you know, a little bit of time has come and gone since then. So I figured this would be a good opportunity for me to be able to play a game that my computer can run and stream fairly efficiently at a higher frame rate, whilst also enjoying some benefits of, you know, better graphic, you know, better mods, better opportunities, and also a game that I can probably sink a rather large amount of time into, because that's what I am. So for this particular playthrough, we're going to be going with a slightly, you know, it's a modded playthrough, obviously, so I'll quickly give you a system of all the mods I have available. It's quite a fair few. We've got AI containers, we've got aircraft, we've got some sort of armored trains, some different kind of alien biomes, some quality of life things. There's some options for this as well, which I'm very, very, very happy to have. We've got some Warhammer equipment and stuff. We've got some quality of life mods, different mining drones, some soundtracks, all sorts of beautiful mods that make the whole game very much more enjoyable to play. And for this particular playthrough, we're going to go with a new game. And we are going to be importing our own particular string, which will be kind of cool. And I'm trying to minimize the amount of time I'm going to be seeing the map, because I like to be surprised. But I'll go quickly into describing some of the stuff. So I'm going to add a little bit of a caveat, which is I'm not the best Factorio player out there. I would count myself as relatively new but knows what he's doing kind of person. My sense of organization isn't great, but I have had a couple of practice runs sort of starting up to sort of get myself into the mindset of this. So for this particular playthrough, we're going to be, for the first planet, giving myself a bit of an advantage and a disadvantage. advantage in the sense that if we find uranium and crude oil, we're going to be ramming the intensity of those resources up to max. However, the frequency in which I'm going to find those resources won't be so good, and it will force me to go out. Every other resource, however, is going to be at the normal frequency, and in the case of iron to stone, it's going to be slightly increased amount of richness. Coal's going to be slightly more, because obviously coal is quite an important resource for most of the entire time that you're there. And then finally, crude oil and uranium are going to be like absolutely maxed out, because, well, you know, it's kind of important. Otherwise, because I haven't gone as far onto other planets, I'm going to leave all of the other resources at 0. You know, I'm not changing any other aspects of the other resources because I don't know how to use these resources. So, yeah, fun times. Weather and terrain and everything else, all the rest the same. I've got no issues changing that. I'm not going to be focused too much about that. The bugs, I will, however, I'm going to have them being aggressive. So if pollution does get to them, they will be giving me hell. However, I'm going to give myself a good as chance as any to start off. The bugs also, I've changed it so that the bugs, while they can get into a massive group size eventually, I'm also going to be... So the plan of action for this was basically the bugs will, you know, the bugs are going to be quite a big threat. I'm also going to be, I've changed the evolutionary factor of the bugs so that basically they're not going to be swarming me super early on, because I'm not the best. I said, I'm not the best. This is my first time playing through space exploration, but I'm not the best at dealing with all the bugs until I've got myself a solid position. So I'm giving myself as optimal a chance as any to start off with. So there you go. Apart from that, there's nothing really I'm going to be doing, apart from ensuring that I have availability on production queue, because I wouldn't you, and pollution is more or less the same, so that's going to be fine. A quick preview of the map, for anyone who doesn't want to look at the map. Spoilers in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just giving you a 5-second warning. Quick preview. That's our starting area, and it's gone. And I'm going to try and ensure that because I personally don't like having my map spoiled for me, but I also figure some people want to see what kind of environment we're going for. So, with that said, we're going to be going for normal on everything else, so it's more or less a normal with a slight easy start on the air bugs, but they will become harder later on. And eventually I'm going to be able to deal with stuff in the future, as well as make a big map. So, without further ado, let us begin. So, I've played enough of space exploration to know what I need to do. And I've played enough space exploration... I've played enough space exploration to know how the resources systems work and whatnot. Whoop. Yes. Right, crafting. Right, the important thing is, of course, getting my character's equipment looking dapper. Dead. Oh, no! So, in addition to, for those who don't know, in addition to the bugs and the extra things, we've got a few other problems on hand. For example, we have these things called CME, or Coronal Mass Ejection Stream. Now, these are basically giant laser beams that come down onto the ground and fuck over everything, as you can see by the rocks that they're currently destroying. And they also do quite a nasty bit of damage on me. So I am going to have to try and ensure that I don't get completely mauled. These things last a while, by the way. But the good thing is there's a large cooldown in between the two, and it looks like we're safe. Fantastic. Okay. So... I've actually also neutered myself a bit, because I actually used to run with a mod of construction bots, but I've recently discovered, well, I've found that I've actually gotten bored of this game faster because I've been using the bots to pretty much do whatever I want, and I'm like, I want to get to the point where I really am desperate for the bots. So if I do everything on my own, it kind of gives me the incentive to, you know, it slows me down, but in the right kind of way, if that makes any sense whatsoever. And I find that this is more fun. because at least it shows when you do go into the robot stage, haha, you know, you now have the ability to do some pretty cool stuff. By the way, any Factorio veteran out there, any particular fan of the game knows who has any hints and tips, feel free to share them in the comment section down below. And of course, when I have finished the stream or whatever, I will still look at comments post-stream, because I do love it when people give out advice, because then it means I don't suck for so long. No, it's awesome because I get to engage with other people in the community, and I get to enjoy learning more about this game, because it is stupidly fun. It's a game that I know I need to do this on a live stream in order to actually complete, because I never actually fucking go through with it. I end up making factories in the beginning, and I get pretty far, and then I stop. So I'm like, no. I am going to do this properly. Right, so that reminds me, let's get rid of all of the icons with the X on them, just so that way I know 100%, yep, these are all the parts I need. Because there's a bunch of resources. Right. I'm going to have to do a bit of planning, unfortunately, which does probably sound a bit nightmarish. But don't worry. We shall prevail. Because while I may seem like I'm being organized, trust me, that'll be the only form of organization you'll see this stream. Right, okay. Well, whilst we don't have any bugs to worry about, let's clear this forest a bit. So, what I want to do to start with is I want to try and ensure that I get towards a somewhat green kind of energy when it comes to production. Only because I don't want to be reliant on the burner generators for a longer period of time. Because obviously the burner generators produce a very large amount of pollution. Like, we're talking massive amounts. I think even if we look at the map, yeah, the coronal mass ejections actually leave an element of pollution on the ground. So even at the start of the game, we're dealing with pollution. Now, luckily for us, it's nowhere near as much as other stuff could be, but obviously kind of can be a problem. Right. Shipwrecks more. Okay. Okay, so there's a large pile of coal, which is, of course, not its own thing. And it's also merged. Isn't that glorious? Okay, so we've got 100k in iron ore. We've got 80k in both copper and stone, and 1.2 million in coal. I'm happy to hear that. We also have a 1.4 million in iron, and we've got a scattering of that. Right, so in our starting area, I'm just going to go quickly get my phone out to do calculations, because my math skills is not the greatest. Should have thought of this at first. So 1.2 million plus, we'll just use simple numbers for this, 92k plus, probably take too long to calculate. We're looking at roughly 1.2. I'd say we're looking at maybe just under 1.817 million resources, which isn't too bad. I am not going to complain. That is actually quite a decent amount to start with. There you go. Yeah, no, I would say that's a pretty good starter for 10. Yeah, there you go. Now, how much stone do we have? We have enough for 94 furnaces, which I'm not going to complain is pretty good. We are going to try and get some more stone. because there's a lot more resources that need stone. I will say, while on the one hand it's a bit difficult to... For like a new player, I would very much not recommend you play space exploration when you're learning the game, because the resources, the recipes, and everything else are so radically different that if you learn how to play this game, you will if you haven't learned how to play Factorio beforehand, you will struggle post it, because Jesus Christ. Right, so we've got some copper on the left. Sadly, the river looks like it's taken up a chunk as well, which is not too good. So what we're probably going to do... Yeah, grab some more of this because we have free coal inside. So... if we can build some kind of defensive platform as well, so that the bugs cannot come from a thing. So as you saw by the map preview, we do actually have a pretty reasonable start, because the area in question to my north is actually mostly just water. Now that doesn't mean that the bugs won't eventually spread to this region, but at the same time, the bugs will not be able to attack me from all over, which is a nice change of pace. But obviously we're going to have to be careful with how we set things up. Alright, let me see. Right, do I need to move anything? No. There we go, cool. I'm just going to get my phone out to do the ultimate test, in which I can figure out whether or not the stream I've got is actually working. Huzzay. And of course, the moment I want to do anything... There we go. Right, let's just keep moving up around so we can do some scouting as well. Because obviously, we need to know where it's going. Right, I see more iron ore patches. They're very small though, sadly. But, hopefully... Right, we've reached the end of the map area. Yeah, so, as you can see, there's a large bit of water to my north. Which, obviously... Hello, Mr. Trenton Fox. How are you today? Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Right, there we go. Just going to be grabbing as much stone as possible. Rock and stone. Indeed, indeed. Glorious industry. The factory must grow. Ah, this game. You know, it's one of those little silly things which you think, oh yeah, it'll be fine, you know, we're going to be... It's a little fun little game which you can, you know, play and, you know, do whatever. Watching it. Nice. Hopefully you don't get into trouble. I won't tell if you won't. To be fair, if I was in a position where I could play this game, like live stream it from work, that's the ultimate Chad. It's like you can watch the factory grow whilst you work and grow as well. Right, so... yeah, this is a bit of a plateau. So what we can do, I have got the platforms mod, as well as a few other things, to make things more efficient. Like, while I'm not going to be giving myself an easy challenge with removing the construction bots on the ground, I have gotten a mod... Where is it? Where's the thing? I have got a mod which I genuinely think kind of is a must-have if you're wanting to make that cool-looking factory, which is the architecture mod, which is part of Factorissimo, and it's really fucking cool. If you don't know what this mod is basically you can create your own dedicated factory building, and if you can actually look inside the factory. Oh my god, that would be amazing. That would be immersive as all hell. To be fair, you could probably take this to a bunch of production arseholes and be like, see, I know you're all focused on business and stuff, but if you play this game, you'll see what I see and why I think it's important to do things like this. And then they'll be like, oh my god. But yeah, the Factorissimo building mod basically allows you to make your own dedicated factory, and I will, and it means that I can, while I can spread out my factory, I can also organize it in a better way, because I can have dedicated factory buildings for specific items and quality of life, equipment and ingredients. There we go. That's what I was trying to find. Yeah, there's a few quality of life mods in this particular package. I will get back to making stuff soon. I just want to get as much stone as possible, and then make a rather large amount of... furnaces, so I can also, you know, A, fuel them without causing too much pollution. Right, let me see what we got. Okay. Dude, Factorio has that power over people, and I don't think people truly realize how dangerous this game is to society. Productivity will grind to a halt the moment someone suggests this game. Now, I don't know if this mod I've got, which allows me to destroy cliffs, is considered cheating, because I can basically... because effectively you can destroy cliffs in the vanilla game using the cliff dynamite, but at the same time it's like... I also find cliffs not to be the most annoying thing in the game. So, it's one of those things which is like, okay, quality of life. Probably, in some eyes, cheating, and I'm okay with that if people call me a cheater because of that. But I also find it's like, well, I will still make the Eclipse explosives, because you still have to spend time, you know, whacking the bloody cliffs off or whatever. That sounds wrong. But you know what I mean. It's you can still make the cliff explosives, and they are much better at destroying the cliffs. It's just, instead of having to destroy one cliff, you can destroy like 3. Is the argument I'm presenting here. So out of curiosity, Mr. Tentron Fox, if that's the right... Trenton Fox, my apologies. I'm short-sighted and my eyes are clearly getting worse, though the screen is far away. Have you played Space Exploration mod? Oh, it's dark. Because if you haven't, this is going to be quite an experience for you, because while the game itself may first look like Factorio, it is not. Right, how much wood do I have? 300. Right, let me go get some more stuff. Right, we will be going to the actual factory in a few minutes' time. I just want to get the ingredients prepared, as well as potentials for expansion mitigated, because obviously we'd have to do this anyway. So I want to get myself a nice, decent stockpile of resources, the eco-friendly way, before we decide to bugger up this planet for the glory of the factory. Right. So this particularly early phase is going to possibly be a little dull for some people, because it's just me gathering resources, but fear not. Once we get going, we shall get going. And to be fair, if you're a Factorio fan, you kind of there is a certain element of satisfaction to watch from this as well. Probably going to need to come up with some other stuff soon. LOL. Nice. Nice, nice. Right. Okay, I think we've got enough of the one thing, so I will now go absolutely batshit crazy and make up to... yeah, about 200... yeah, 250 should be enough. Which you may think is a little bit crazy, and it kind of is, but trust me, it's gonna, you'll find that we'll be going through these particular, we'll be going through a lot of these stone furnaces fairly quickly in the early game, so I'd like to gather and stockpile before building. Trying to honestly go at this as the best organized manner as possible. Because there is a method to my madness. It's not much of a method, but it's there. Right. I may have to disappear for like 2 seconds whilst I go get myself an energy drink, because for those who don't know, I was away on holiday for, well, I say holiday. Didn't feel like much of a fucking holiday at the time, but I was over at a event, reenactment event with my good friends, and it was during a heat wave. So, for those who are watching this in the future, I am currently absolutely shattered. I've had not many hours sleep throughout the weekend. I've had dust blown into my eyes on regular occasion. I've had to dig trenches in plus 30-degree temperatures. Not really. It's a heat. It was so warm. All you could really do is just sit there, and just your brain's fried and everything. And obviously, while I've been blessed and not gotten too much of a sunburn, I think the shitloads of sun cream have definitely helped. It hasn't helped my brain a little bit, so I might have to go get some paracetamols alongside the drink, just so my head doesn't hurt. Anyway, let's keep on going. So, yes, the plan of action for this particular stream is to try and establish at a factory and try and research towards the steam engines as fast as possible and as efficiently as possible, whilst also preparing a defensive position on this particular plateau. I'm probably going to build platforms around this region to try and sort of, yeah, keep the bridges up, whatever. Because this area is pretty this area is a nice defensive position, and as long as I can ensure the bugs can't spit across the river, that'll be nice. Also, is that coal? Coal point? Ah, yes, coal. Okay. We've got a large amount of coal supplies, so I'm not overly concerned. Ooh, hello, rock. Okay. Oh, God. God, it's already been half an hour. That's what this game does to you. Blink and it'll be 7. Now, in terms of scheduling, I cannot say this will be... I can't guarantee that... Well, no, I can say right now. I can guarantee one thing. We're not always going to be able to have the stream midway through on a Monday, like before. And I can't guarantee that the episodes will be long. There may be some days that the episodes are longer. Really? Already? Fuck me. I've done nothing, and yet you're sending shit against me. Well, fuck you. Right, okay, I think that's the sign for I think that's the game's way of telling me hurry up. And I have gotten that message. So... Oh, my legs. But yeah, so... In terms of, like... future episodes, we're probably going to have days where it's only a couple of hours long. And some days it may be many hours long. We shall see. But what I shall say is that when there is a schedule, we will... be focusing, playing a mixture of this and a few other things as well. Right, stone is still quite strong here. Yeah, I have quite a fair amount of that. How's my coal? My coal, despite, you know, all those rocks, I've only got 313. That is not a huge amount. Right. That's quite a distance away. I like how there is an echo, and the closer you are, the louder it is. It sounds stupid, but it is a really nice quality of life touch, which does bring that sense of, oh shit, when you hear it really close by. Right. Okay. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's enough prep work. Let's get something set up. So, what do I need? Stone bricks. Okay. We'll start things off by getting... 1, 2, 3, give me a chance to prep this area. Alright. Okay, 12 of those. Okay, that works. So we'll have 4 on this for permanent gathering of coal. We'll have about... Well, we'll see how many we've got left. But probably a few on here and a few on here to start with, and then we can focus on other bits. We probably need to get invested into do that, but we need some copper plates first of all. Right, okay, so... More importantly, let's go into this little latching here. We'll try and save this for the main drills. But we'll go in the center here, so... You... Fix you. This is a neat little trick I learned, not long after I finished playing through... You know, let me just see. Fix about 1. It's a neat little trick which allows... Which, if you get one of these... If you get a few of these burner drillers, and you... rotate them in this particular thing, they will gather up a larger amount of coal and self-feed each other because they're working on the coal, which is a really nice option. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3. Go. I don't want to take up too much of this stuff until... Okay, that's the first thing to set up. Good. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is get some science going. So, automation for the science. I think we need electricity, which gives us this thing, so we need 10 on that. Now, normally you probably should go with military first of all, but I want to try and start researching more efficiently anyway, so yes. And then eventually be the next thing to research. Then afterwards we'll start. Actually, we'll go with something simple like that. Then research that. Then that. Then obviously that. Then that. And then I want to say... We've already got that queued. Steel. That does give us towards that. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then we can, start with that. So, I'll pop this in for that. Need... So, I have to self-make some red science to start with. Oh, it can only be made in an assembly machine. Well, fuck me. Might make one more. Might make one more for yeah. Did we make them? Yeah, we made them. Sweet. Okay, so we built 5 of those, which will be perfect for that. Then we just need 1, so 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. What are we missing? Stone bricks? Yeah, we don't have many stone bricks. I will... No. Right, pick you up. Give us some coal again. And then we just need to... I do have a mod which allows me to, like, maximize the amount of ingredients and resources in there. However, I'm also, like, in this early precarious state, I'm going to just go with the Z button. Because the Z button allows you to put 1 item of fuel into the... into the machine in particular, which allows you then to sort of effectively manage your amount of fuel. So hopefully that works. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's perfect. I'll make that. Sweet. So you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, you go in there, and then we'll start off. See, how many do I need? I do need automation, but this is for vanilla style, so that's fine. Right, so you go to you, go to you, go to you. Right. You. And you. What am I missing? Metal! Right, 10 of those should be fine. Pick that up. Manage the amount of stone. Right, let's try and max out some of these dudes. Okay. Not the most efficient way of doing stuff, I realize. But it does give me the ability to kind of... start of a 10. Alright. And then we'll split you in half, put you in the center. And that way that can help make them robots and whatnot. And then you go up there. Right, okay, that's sorted. Yeah, I will be utilizing some blueprints from other players I've seen making their stuff. So, while there are a couple of blueprints that I have personally made, a majority of these blueprints have been made by other players because it just makes it a lot more time efficient for me to do this, for me to be able to do it that way. Right. Right. Might get a good head start on making that shit. Okay. Shit. I'm like, well, bugger me. Right, that'll be enough, I'd say. Okay. That's somewhat better. Yeah, that works. Right, okay. Our fucking course. Right. I'm gonna pop you in wood, because I think wood, while it is important... it's a little easier to grab. Okay, the first thing's been researched. What's next? Yeah, that'll be the first few things to research. I just realised I need to go back to the ship. It's got a bunch of ammo inside. I might need that. Okay, that's that being sorted. And we have just researched that, which is fantastic. Yeah, that'll be the next thing to research. Like, what I want to try and do is I want to zerg towards... oh, no, what am I doing? That's a very bad idea. Right. Utility vest versus defense. Right, we've got utility vest and we've got slightly better stuff now, which is dope. I will put this into I will actually make a repair thing because I think we're going to need to do it at some point. Now you may notice on the map there's a couple of icons here. These, actually, let's go. Whilst we're waiting for this to go on, we've got some time, or not. Right, let's go and investigate. So, not a bad location. Right, let's do a little bit of exploring to the south. Right, so, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So this is a core scene. This is something that was recently introduced to the space exploration. So I've yet to actually do anything with it. But what this does is it is a an optional thing to research, or optimal thing to utilize resources. However, you can seal it if you use it, as it says here, can be temporarily sealed with a fissure or grenade in order to build over it. But you need a core driller, which we're quite a ways from. So I don't think we'll be utilizing these things anytime soon. However, obviously, at some point in the future, it'll be nice. Actually, let's go get these rocks because I think. Actually, what I might do is be a little cheeky and be like, everything else kind of can stop. I can then mine this. Right, we're about to do stone wall. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it that way. And tool belt. Yep, I think that's a good idea. Yes, steel research, which then allows us to do that. Which then allows me to do that, which then allows me to do that, which then allows me to do that, which then allows us to do that. I think that's a good start of a 10, if you don't say so myself. Might increase the sound effects. Yeah, 40% seems like a decent one. Right. Let's get these stones. What I'll try and see if I can do is I can get something going for the red and green research thing as fast as possible. Obviously, it will take some time, but if we can get on tracks to get that done within, say, within the first episode, and then preferably within the first few hours, that'll give us a good head start towards getting prepared for whatever shit the bugs may throw in our general vicinity. And also building up some defenses. Because I do have the rampant bugs thing, which basically means that the bugs aren't just going to be your standard stereotypical biters. They will be aggressive, they will have biters that can explode, there are biters that can cause fires, there are biters that can jump. There's a load of things the biters can do, and not all of them, well, none of them are something we want to deal with. Our pollution is also quite harsh. So, yes, we're going to have to be careful. Oh, hello. Oh my giddy aunt. That is really fucking awesome. So, yeah, there's another thing. Little quality of life. I say quality of life. Something which I kind of like as a kind of slight... Fuck yeah. As a slight kind of like... what's the best way to describe it? The best way to describe it is like, this isn't the first time a human set foot on this planet. Is what I think I'm going to go with on this one. And I also like that as a concept. It's like, yeah, your ship crashed, but you weren't the first ones in. Right, you're still producing, but what are you missing? Steel! Iron! Fuck. Right, let's get going. Kinda need that. I have steel, but... Right, pop that in there. Perfect. Also, more importantly, make 200 of these things. Take a time for them to craft, but once we get a couple of them going, we're going to need to see them. Perfect. Right, so then we get this stuff going. We'll get that other bit set up. Go automation next. The burnt turbine generator, which I don't really want to get into if I can help it. If I can help it. But I feel like I have to. I feel like I may have to for a bit. But we'll need to be we need to be as quick as we can when making this thing. Because the burner turbine generators do produce quite a lot of power. But they piss through resources. Like, the coal that we're getting here will not be enough to cover it. Make an additional couple of those. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Right, okay. was quick when the increase. Right, okay, you're all sorted somewhere over there. You've got some belts over there. I've got some... Might make a couple bits of ammo. We'll probably cancel these two. There you go. Stimulax. How much is this? 50. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. At least we're getting slightly more coal. Right, pop you at the front one, pop you on number 4. And we'll get the other one set up shortly. We are at least getting the that stuff sorted. So once the steel axe is done, I'm going to be able to mincemeat my way through a larger amount of resources, which may yet help us speed up our coal game. I'm gonna have to, but I think I don't want to, but I feel like I have to. Right. Right, that should be enough to start with. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 of those should be enough for what we need. And then at least we can get that stuff sorted. Oh, nice. Ah. Yeah, it's going to be a while before they recover. Ah. Right, let's get going. Ugh, let's continue. By the way, let me know how the stream's coming across. If there's any issues, audio glitches, whatnot, let me know. And I will do my best to rectify any issues that crop up. Right, so... Boom. 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 Right, so those 4 will go there. What I'll do also is I will put this alongside this. And that'll at least charge up this megajoules, which is going to be pretty cool. At least we have the ability to power this stuff, which is nice. Now, that is seriously quite a useful early find as well. Normally you get stuff like belts or maybe the occasional miner, but the fact that we've got a solar panel and an accumulator is actually quite fortunate. Right, how are you diddling? 55 already. Okay. Split you in half, pop you in there. Keep going. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there. Man, yourself a pretty woman, know yourself a pretty on my sharoma. Electronics. Yes, we'll need that next. Never stop giving up. my. Woo. Perfect. That just needs. We just need this to research a little faster now. Right. I will begin the process of setting these up. I don't want to set these up, but I feel like I have to. Right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And effectively. Right, we'll make a thing for this. Can we fit both of them in? Yes, we can. Right, that works. And then we can... Yeah, that works. Perfect. Right, now comes the point where we make all of these, because we can make electronics, which then gives us extra fuel. And it's not costing as much any... I just did the stupid thing, didn't I? Yes, I did. Thank the Emperor. Right, okay. Actually, we probably should focus more on important things. Tool belts is nice and all, but I probably should focus on more important things. That's that. That's that. I think probably the next thing is this, and then afterwards it probably will be this. No, that, then this, then electric mining. Maybe. It does mean we can make more efficient things, but we will require the burners, which is what I don't want to deal. Don't want to deal with that. Unless we go with this logistic science pack. We need the electronics though, so tell you what, get this electronic science pack next. Then we get, let's see. Yeah, that, then this. Yeah, that way that we can get towards that. Okay. Right, where's the thing that allows me to research the building? What am I missing? I'm missing that. Okay. There we go. Right, let's go get some more coal. I'm gonna basically go mad for this one as well. Right, so we've gone through a large amount of resources, and hopefully... Right, I wonder how much power this will take. More than enough. Perfect. That's a self-sustaining system within the first episode. I am proud of that. And it's also during the night as well. And this is hardly charging anything, is it? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's hardly anything. Which is dope. I'm not going to complain. I am genuinely quite happy about that. Right. Perfect. Because then this will charge it up throughout the day. We get this stuff sorted. I'm extremely happy about this. Right. I'm not totally sure why, but okay. Right. You don't need to burn fuel that much. We just had a massive amount of pollution for no reason. That was a bit of a slight setback, but oh well. Charging. It is going back up. I imagine once we start putting, I'm sure if, I imagine, there we go. I imagine when we start putting other stuff in there. Right, there we go. Okay, that's good. So we've got that stuff set up. Automation is on its way. Pretty soon we'll be getting our abilities to do... I'll probably have to go with external stuff to begin with, but then hopefully we can move the production internally. Yeah, and hopefully the biters won't notice the rather large amount of pollution. Because, whoops. Come on. Come on. We've been live for just over an hour, but we've got automation going. Perfect. Automation's there. Hopefully these smaller technologies will be a lot better to research. Well, once these smaller technologies will be just make everything a little easier. Right, pop that in there. Right. Oh no, we need to turn them into, yeah. Electronic. Just means that research gets done faster. Though I don't think we're going to have enough to run on 4 megajoules when it comes to these factories. Like, both the automated factories and other stuff. But we'll see. We'll see. We shall see. 5 megajoules. If we need to use these things, then we will, but I obviously don't want to start just because I don't think it would be a good thing. No, thank you. Alright. So, time to make automation a little less burny. Oh, yeah, no. Hopefully this lasts for a long fucking time. I really don't want to deal with that shit. Fantastic. Now we've done some science stuff. We've got that on the production line already, haven't we? Yes, we have. Then afterwards we can probably resume with that. Then radar might be a good shout next. No, we've already got that on the research. We've done that on the research. So radar may in fact be the next good thing to research, just so we have the ability to keep our eyes peeled, and also it acts as a military target bait. We may also... Actually, no. Where are the turrets? Oh, we need military. We probably should research military next. Just like, maybe that might not be such a bad idea. And then we go military with turrets. Yeah, that makes far more sense. Because we've probably pushed our luck as much as we have done. How much of those are left? 31. Okay. I'm going to pop 500 plates in there. Because why not? Why not? Okay, so we're slowly starting to utilize electricity more. This is unfortunately going to cause a large amount of pollution in the area. Eventually we can start getting these things set up, which might get some of these pre-produced just in case. Nice. Right, get rid of those burner inserters. Still need to, yeah, we need to make those proper science buildings. I'm actually might tempted to go something along those lines and then go electric mining and basic fluid handling. Just so we can get the others, so we can get the science, the lab researches a little bit faster. Can I actually show where the elapsed time is? Oh, evolution GUI, 3.69%. Ah, small snapper as well. That was close. Oh, actually not too far away. That was actually far away. Okay. Right, logistics science pack is done. Glass producing is now going to be the next thing on our agenda. So, actually, I'll have you run separately, so you're not going to be contributing too much. I'll let you charge up first. And then that way, whilst the glass processing is being done, we can get that sorted. 27. $150, good. How's your mega chill charge? Getting there, getting there. Solar panels will work in their charm, but yeah. Well, at least the coal's at least we've got a decent amount of coal now. And watch it disappear as I feel these fucking things. The thing is, these things take up to 4 stacks of any kind of resource material, or any kind of like fuel, in order to work. So you can easily put a stack of 500 coal in a single generator if you try and use the other method I've got. So this is probably the most efficient way for me to be able to ensure that a fair amount of resources are spread throughout these particular machines. Alright, okay. Go mad. Right. Let's get a decent amount of stuff in there. Alright, that's doing that. Once we got the electric slab researched, we'll be able to Right, so now we're at least in the process of getting glass electric labs going. So now that that's going into effect, we should be able to have the science research a little faster, which once we've done that, we'll do the military, the gun turret, the electric train, the fluid handling, followed closely by, I want to say, to get, where's my first architecture building? So I want to get that. I think I want to get that cracking. I want to get cracking on that fairly quickly. So stone wall research, and then architecture. Architecture one's going to be a little bit of a heavy research cost, but I think doing that will then mean we can start doing the process of making those buildings that allow me to be able to go into science production more efficiently. And also it helps it to be self-contained. And it might not be as, you know, it may not be as environmentally damaging, but we still need to get the boilers going. If we can get the boilers going, I think we'll be fine. Nope. Random car driving by really fast, or bike. They tend to do that. Bastards. Oh, I sense a free bit of resources. And nothing inside. That's fine. We've got a couple of bits of glass. Electric lamp. Once we've got this done, hopefully we can get that stuff sorted. Perfect. We're getting there. We're getting there. least we can get that made. Ah. I see. It's daytime. Oh no, it's nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, so that's going to be slightly problematic. Oh no, it's daytime, I think. There we go. Right, how much? We're going to need to get some more burners on this soon. Right, cut that in half, go to you. That's set up for that. Get you set up, grab you, put you in the thingy, head over there. Right. Come on, electric lab. Come on, electric lab. We're getting there, come on. Please. A lovely moment where you're like waiting on a research. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry the fuck up. The pollution's getting bad and I really want to get my steam going. I also want I kind of want also some, you know, walls. We can, however, mine some stuff quickly, so maybe I should jump onto that. Yes, glorious. Yeah, we should try and do some of that. I should also do some research into extending my reach. Because that is a thing. There are... The fuck was that? Okay. Yeah, so... Right, we'll avoid using the... Yeah, we'll avoid knocking these trees down because they're actually doing quite a nice job defending that stuff. And also... Got a few things I can make a pavement out of here. Try and get the stone. Oh, thank the Emperor. Right, okay. Good. That's really good. Right, okay. Can I make some... I can make one. What am I missing? Of fucking course it's that. At least the military research is being done quickly. Okay, that's that being done. Okay, that's being done. Fantastic. Once these are all finished and built up, then I can happily hop over to make my new automated science, which is faster, more efficient, and also doesn't cost me the ends of the earth. Yay! Right. Come on. Give me some... Son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, do we have any walls? No, but we do have the means now to make the SMG, which I might just do now, just so it makes my brain not have to have an aneurysm when we encounter our first bugs, because the pistol's good and all, but it is kind of shit. We do have turrets, which we will need to think about producing soon. But overall, I'd say we're making some good progress. Excuse me. Right, thank the Emperor. We finally got that going, which means, A, coal supplies are up again, but our research will also go a lot faster. I mean, it's not like a desperate situation that I need to... Needs one more pistol? Oh, that's fine. Good lord, I apologise. I guess I do need that energy drink soon. Right. Okay, so we've got the important ones now done out of the... So we've got automation, we've got electric mining, electric labs. So now all we need to do is just get the basic fluid, stone wall, and architecture going. Then I can build a architecture 1, as well as a few other things. And we can start the process of getting the factories we need to make the green science. Once we've done the green science, then we can start researching the important stuff, such as the fluid handling, which finally gives us the ability to make pumps, and then eventually we'll be able to make steam power, which once we've done that, I can then switch over from these very polluting, rather nasty burner turbine generators and go a bit mad. And I'll probably put our power supply up here where the walls will go in order to ensure that our supplies of power do not run out. We'll have to make sure that the coal, though, does get to it. I mean, I could potentially go here as well, but, you know, we will see. Shit. I'll just have to put that in there and sacrifice that. That's done. That's done. That's done. Electric mining's got to be finished, and then that's going to be done. That's going to be done. That's going to be done. I'll also need to probably save this as well, so... Right. Excuse me. But yeah, so I'm going to try and see if we can get that stuff set up. I might also then try and do some basic vehicles so we can get automation and chain gunners. So get that going. Next we'll go for that. And that'll give us some mobile turrets as well. I could go, I mean, I might go stationary turrets as well, but I also think the chain gunners will probably be useful for that. Perfect. Basic fluid handling, nice. And then we can make some other stuff, which will be even nicer. And then, yeah, we can just keep slowly but surely producing that. You take that out. You. So we got some extra resources being produced off that, which is nice. Which is nice because then we get to... Right, once that's all set up, which it is. Fantastic. Right. Hello, JRA. How are you doing today? You all good? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I'm just in the process of getting some more factory stuff set up. Thinking, yeah, we go down there and get that stuff set up. Okay. We've got 7 factories over there. Basic fluid handling. Then we can get some walls. Walls! How are we diddling with that? 150. Alright, let's get... Right, that seems a bit excessive, I realise, but at least we now know. Now we won't have to worry for a very long time period about... whether or not we have enough copper ingots for that. Right, okay. That's all set up for there. Basic fluid handling. Huzzah! So, let's see what we can do. There's not a lot of trees on our left side, so our western approaches. Right. Pipe to ground, offshore pump, fantastic. That's set up. Right, 91. Do we have any? We do. Okay, so going to go with all processing, mining 1 by 1. How did we go this way? Probably. Right, try and build some more. Yeah, try and build a decent amount of that. So the biggest research for the time being is going to be building this architecture 1. But once I've got it, I can actually start making plans for factories. I'll probably make the first sort of couple of factories towards building. What is it? Yeah, I'll try and build some factories around here to try and set up for the science research thing, because I will be shifting certain bits of the factory along different parameters depending on where I can pop them. Right, this will eventually become automated completely once I got this thing set up. But I need more. Let's see, can we get this? Oh, we can get this. Okay, so that's something done. Okay, that's that sorted. And a little bit less pollution. Not that I'm saying that it's going to do a ton of stuff, but you never know. Right. Right. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Is that coal? No, it's not coal. Okay. No. It's doing that. Fantastic. Sad we got that issue, but I might try and negate that with a couple of these mining depots. That's being researched. Slowly but surely we're improving. Nice. I'm not totally sure if this is a good idea, but right, you are stone. I'll gather up some stone, that'll make it work out well. Have a few more of these dudes. And then there's just so what I'm going to try and do to deal with the issue of the merged fields, and this is actually quite a useful mod for dealing with merged fields, is the mining depot mod. The mining depot mod, instead of utilizing drillers to get rid of like the mining ores, you actually can use these mining depots and mining drones. I got a separate sub mod which sends the mining drones, which are normally just minions who look like you. Instead, I turn them into cranes. Because that kind of makes a bit more sense, and they look kind of cool and a bit adorable at the same time. But yeah, so the concept with these is that they will go for each individual sort of stone bit and mine that, rather than, for example, the mining drills or the other things, where if you put them into a certain space which is merged between coal and stone, for example, they would both mine stone and coal. Whereas these things will only specifically go for the thing that you request for them. The downside, of course, to this is that these things will that the mining depot will get full, and unless you decide to, actually, no, we don't need another one. Like that instead, not before. Which, of course, unless you control the amount of resources going into that, or control, if you try not, I can't speak. Unless you focus on trying to automate the withdrawal of the resources, you will eventually find that they're not going to be, picking them up anymore. So, the main intention here is to try and minimize, well, to slowly but surely get rid of all the stone in this sector, so that way, when we go to the other stone site, which is over 1 million stone in that direction, we can, get that stuff all sorted. But, baby steps, baby steps. Eventually we'll do the same with the copper ore, but I'm going to focus on the stone at first, because I think stone, we'll be making a shitload of stone walls soon, so... I'm going to be needing quite a fair amount of stone. Perfect. Right, that's going to be a large amount of stone walls being produced. Might even make a couple of automated Right, how are we diddling? Huh. Relocate this production facility to the left side. And then we can turn this into... Right. For some reason I need to pick them up. Oh, more of these. Lol. And as you can see, as the amount of resources, as the mining depot gets steadily more full, the amount of drones that are sent out to pick up the stuff is also reduced. So it's a nice little reminder for you to keep your eyes peeled on the mining depot, just to make sure that you're not, ignoring it and it ends up like not doing anything, which is of course not optimal. Right. I'm just going to have to just keep feeding this machine architecture until the architecture's done. Once we've done that, we can get a few fast inserters and whatnot. What else is left? I suppose increasing the gun turret damage might be a good shout. Actually, no, we shouldn't. We should focus instead on... Oh, we need steel for that, won't we? Yeah, because you need steel to make the damn... Right, do we have that research? No, we don't. Okay, good. Heavy armor as well, but that requires steel, doesn't it?
be slowly. That's just going to be slowly producing us. You know what? Screw it. The more walls, the merrier. The more walls, the merrier. Probably should think about making some dedicated drillers as well on our side. What am I missing? I've got a decent amount of stuff. And these will work towards building resources as well. There we go, 250. How are we diddling? Well, we don't have to worry about those anymore, do we? No. Ooh, that was close. A couple of asteroid impacts down there. Right. They're going to be around going for a while. They're slowly building up more, which is good. We've got offshore pipes, which is set. Unfortunately, the architecture one is just taking quite a while to watch, to do, but still, that's doing something. I will take a few seconds. I'm just going to go hit the button. As it is. Right, I'm going to quickly go grab myself a drink, and I shall return. Actually, I might put it back into the power slot because it is running out of battery. I will instead take my other things. So I'm just going to go quickly grab myself a drink. It'll only take a couple of seconds. And I'll also have some paracetamols with that as well, because my head's still kind of buzzing a bit from the heat. So BRB. Right, and I return. Told you I'd only be gone for a few seconds. And let us return. Okay, and we're back. So architecture's made some slight gains, but only slight. How's our coal supply doing? Much better now. I have also grabbed myself an energy drink, as it was sort of a remnant slash nails. It's kind of a mean just so I can get myself back into the swing of things. Much better. An attempt to have some of these gold bars that I took with me on my weekend break, but unfortunately, due to the excessive heat, they all melted. But I made sure not to open the packages whilst I was at the site. So now they've basically re-frozen into something of a weird series of... Oh god. So, yeah, they're a little flaky and all over the place, but I'm hoping that they haven't all disappeared on me. which it doesn't look like they have. So I have the most strange-looking gold bars in my life. And if you've never had a gold bar, my God, you haven't lived. Oh dear God. Okay, we've got some form of freedom. Oh, Nita. Motherfucker. Well, that was our first case of bugs. That's not good. Okay. So we're probably going to have to... yeah, I had a fear about this. Right, let's see if we can get this done right. It's a small edition. So, let's see, 96. You're joking? 96? Ah, fuck me. That's not good. So, for anyone who's wondering, basically I've gotten a number of blueprints for automated production for the iron ore bits and whatnot. And sadly, we're going to have to get to the point now where we're going to need to do it that way in order to be able to make any reasonable progress within a short period of time, which obviously isn't so as optimal as I was hoping it to be. Problem is, come on, architecture. I suppose I need both sides of this thing. There we go, that's a little bit more reasonable. Probably should do that just to stop any issues from starting. We need more of this though. Right, that's 102. We're almost done with the we're almost done with that production, so pretty soon. Oh, speaking of which, should probably. I only have 20 rounds. Right, well, I'll build a single turret here to ensure safety in this area. There you go. That'll cover that approach fairly well. Ironically, this is my favourite song of the... I will say, this song is actually probably my favourite of the Factorio soundtrack. I don't know who else... feel free to let me know in the comment section down below what your favourite song is on the music of this Factorio. Because while the Factorio soundtrack is nothing just, you know... while the Factorio for soundtrack... I can't speak. The Factorio soundtrack is nothing to laugh at, and it's not like the most amazing piece of choreographed music ever, it is still quite good that you can listen to it enough times and you don't get bored of it. One, two, 10 of them. The rest goes back into this. We have 48. Gotcha. Yeah. We're gonna need more. Must be a bug nest nearby to the left. Hey! We finally got architecture going. Thank the Emperor. Right. At least then we can have all these metal plates done relatively fast. Thank the throne. have any spares? Spares? I do. Right, get a couple of tens out. Bingo! And that is that. Right, that's awesome. And a 10 from that will not be enough. Fuck mine. I'm like, come on, we're so close, we're so goddamn close. And then immediately it's like, nope. I'm like, you whore, you son of a bitch, whore. Yeah, these gold bars have melted truly onto the packaging. I mean, now they're just flaky bits, which is not going to do my carpet any good. Though I am luckily containing them with a lot of them on the plate that I have. Good idea for Mr. Jaeger. Okay, we have enough. Perfect. Right. Get a gun turret up on here. Split my ammo by 10. Oh. Let's get some ammo set up so that way we can adequately defend this place. Oops. Right, okay, so that's sorted. Right. Okay. Move the chair away. There we go. Perfect. Right, that's being defended, sort of. I'm like, a little paranoid. Alright, pop you in there, so we have ammo for that. Okay, sweet. So we have got ourselves an early production of iron, which is important because we're going to need it. And shaboom. Right, we're also probably going to do something like this. Just so we've got something that keeps it coming. Pardon me. Probably 2 of these are going to be needed. Actually, probably just 1. Yeah, the 1 will probably just be needed. Right. The rest of this can probably go into the research building because we do need the research to keep flowing. I think that's kind of a no-brainer. Just so that way when we power the thing, we don't end up it being in the dark all the time. How much walls do we have? 100 walls. Right, we're going to need to improve the amount of... Yeah, we need to improve... Right, 2 stacks of that. It'll take a while for this stuff to be produced, but it's fine. Actually, to be fair, we probably should consider making a fast inserter for this then. Just so that way we can have... replace you with one of those, so that way then this thing can keep going. It's going to probably take a little bit more of the charge, but at least we can then get onto making more of this. Yeah, that works. And then the rest to use. Perfect. Right, okay. What can we do? What can I do? What can I do? Not a lot. What we can start doing is probably popping this in the center. So it increases our visual range, but also starts scanning the local terrain around us. Which obviously is the important part. Okay, so the next thing we probably want to do is... Yeah, resume that if you want. Right, because now it comes to the point where we need to start looking towards getting green research. We'll do bullet damage as well as heavy armor, grappling gun. Mining drone speed and mining drones productivity will be the next few things we research whilst I'm getting everything else sorted. Excuse me. So we need iron plate, copper plate, stone. Effectively, we don't need you anymore. Perfect. Right. Once we get these things produced, we can start making more of this, of the iron, and then we can skedaddle. Actually, I might go with an additional fast. Yeah, that works. How much we've got? 18? Yes. So what's left in our... About 191 there. Just so we can deal with that shit. Okay. Gone. Nah, not enough charge. Well, shit. Well, we'll have to wait a little bit until this gets... until the daylight comes back on again. Bugger it. I did not want to do... Oh, hello. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It is working. It just means there's a point of the day where it's not being produced, which does kind of suck, but it's not the end of the world. And then this will basically fill that up, then we'll get this sorted, and yeah, awesome. So while it's not probably the most efficient startup ever, I think I am making possibly the fastest version of this thing. Well, yeah, possibly the fastest I've been so far in this particular game, which I am personally quite proud of. May not seem like much to some people, but you. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I have... Right. Not enough. Oh, that's coming through, but hopefully this will increase production. This little increased production will help. There we go. Right, that's done something at least. That's slowly going to start creeping down a bit because because we've got a shitload of copper anyway, and I'm not in any particular rush to get any more out. Right, so we've got enough of that, so we just need shitloads more iron plate. Right, so what do we need to make 2 of those? Transport belts and inserters. So, in order to make one of these, we're going to need an electric motor. Right, okay. Let's get this going. Now, one of those. Might turn the music down a bit because the music's a little bit loud. Yeah, about that should do. There we go. Right. Okay, so far so good. We've been able to deal with a few pesky bugs and other things. Slowly but surely we're pushing out on the rock side of things, which then eventually means I can go full ham on mining this coal. So we'll get a bit of extra ammunition being made for this lot. The wall's currently still producing stuff, which is important. Right, I have 2K's worth of so I just need 1,000 Right, I have 500 of that, so I just need 1,000 on that frontier, and I can make a couple of automated buildings, which is going to be important. Maybe I should just focus on making the stuff rather than fanny-arsing around with this bit. I'll have to make so much more crap, so no, it makes more sense to contain it in a relatively small environment. It just takes a little bit longer time. How much? Yeah, not that much left. Bullet, yeah. Well, we've got the internal lighting sorted on that one, so eventually that's going to be fine. Right. What's going up? Do we have enough for a one? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Right, so I just needed an additional 500 fucking things from that. How much we got? 195. Might as well use this until they run out. Got a large amount of ammo as well. Pop it into here. There you go. Alright. I have a better idea. We need about 5 more of that. 10 more of that. Come on. Because what I'll do is I'll do something like this. And then that way we can do this. Voila. And now all we need to do is just pop that in, and now this will be going up really quickly. It may be more efficient to make these into fast ones, but at least we get the ability to go. Alright, so we get all of that into there. Do I have enough for another one? Yes, I do. Fantastic. Alright. That's 2 automated buildings being set up. Just in time for me to start popping all that stuff back into the air. Which would be lovely. And now I can build 2 of those without really fearing. Right, that one's dead. Good. Something. Right. Wow, they went through a bunch of that stuff quickly. 300 in walls. Nice. Oh god, you're already going through that as well. Jesus. Right, cut that off for a little bit whilst we're getting this stuff sorted. Much better. It just means that we can get this stuff set up a little bit faster and get that going. Right, you're dead. It's fine. We can reuse you in another location. How's the turret covering going? Right, power supply is a little vulnerable, so I will quickly just head over here, grab you. Hello. Hello, Mr. Linazeros542. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a lovely time. Okay, now we get this stuff set up right. Right, I'm going to pop one there. I might build a second turret, actually. And then quickly give you 15 ammo. And then, right, so we got that kind of coverage for a majority of that sector, and then we'll have one up here just to cover the northern approaches, just in case, because you never know. Sod's Law likes to eat Sod's Law likes to eat anything that you don't look at properly. So, right. Speaking of which, that's already beginning to start. How's the bug population? Where's the evolution standpoint? 10.9%. That's kind of bad. Right. But more importantly, we now finally have our first factory buildings. Now I've got to start thinking strategically here. Where do we set this up? That almost looks like an area we can cut off. So I'm going to plonk this one. For science research, we should probably want to plonk it down somewhere like here. We are going to have to start getting those going as well. Actually, no. Never mind. We'll pick up this building and go to another location, because I think I know what I want to do. Let me know if you can hear anything, by the way. If the stream quality is all good or not. I have tested it out myself, and so far on my phone, if that makes any sense, if that helps at all, it does seem to be okay for the time being. But yeah, so feel free to let me know if there's anything going on with that. Yeah, it looks like it's all right. Yeah, I've just been listening to my own headphones. I've just been listening to my own stream via my phone, but it looks like it works. I'm not getting any issues on my end on the computer side of things either, so if you have any questions or any kind of things, feel free, and I will do my best to answer them. Right, let's see what's going on here. Can't wait to get my grapple hook. When we get the grapple hook, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We are going to need that. Right, what are we missing? Stone bricks. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. The rest we will pop into here. And that'll act as research. And then we can kind of chill. Kind of. Somewhat. Right, we'll get rid of you two because you're absolutely fucking... Oh, shit a dick. I forgot to do that. Right, that's fine. I'll pop that into there, but that's fine. Right, yeah, you need to go into that. We'll make it look pretty next time. Well, let's just focus on getting it working. Right, into this corner. Right. So yeah, for those who don't... Ah, sweet. So for those who don't know, this is basically the factory building from Factorissimo. And what this basically does is allows you to make factories inside of buildings to make it more spatially efficient. You just realized that that area is incredibly vulnerable. I'm going to try and get some more. So what I'm going to try and do now is I'm going to try and see if we can get the process for automating green and red automating green and red science to be a thing. And as per usual, it's going to probably be one of those really awkward moments where I'm going to have to spend forever trying to figure out where the hell I want my stupid thing and where best to place it in terms of efficiency and space. Because obviously, I want to continue to make science, but I also want to continue to not lose shit. Another turret should be safe to play. Let me think. What do we need to do first? I think we need to set up red science first for production needs. So we probably want to put the red science building. I want to put red and green science together. You think? Unless I want to start making multiple of these buildings. Trying to think how best to plan this. So right, I think we're going to have to use the mining depot alongside some other stuff to get this stuff made out. Just so we can get this going. But the other problem is we haven't got any copper nodes nearby. It's all iron. Which can be considered a bit of a problem if you're trying to get yourself a copper setup started. Just a smidge. I mean, I've got a shitload of copper to start with, but at the same time, it's like not the most effective. Right, let me see. This could be a bit of a problem. I mean, it's 90k's worth of copper. Sorry, 74k plus this bit on the side here. But that's it. Which is not good. Not really. Because obviously we kind of need that. The game throws me a bone by sending me a... the game's like, yeah, I'll give you some, like, you know, a nice little tech-up advantage in the form of that solar panel and the accumulator, which is great, but it apparently wants me to pay for it by not giving me any copper in the nearby vicinity, which I think I'm kind of being fucked here. See, we've got coal. The frequency should still be at 100%, so why I'm getting buggered for copper is not really a known thing, considering I've got another 3.5 million copper there, which is very much appreciated if I'm going to go for fuel. So my fuel cost-wise, we're all gooch, but apparently my everything else costs is not so gooch. Which can be considered a bit of a problem. Okay, so we got another tiny bit of copper. And something's over there. What's that? Spaceship wreck. Oh, another crash victim, I suppose. Oh, okay. Free factory. I'm not going to complain. Opportunity to get some cheap and cheerful... I mean, free equipment is free equipment. But I'm more concerned about the fact that I haven't been able to find any copper in quite some time. What's this? Oh, some more things that are needing to be repaired. I mean, I'll take it. Just, where's the copper? Right, I'll go back down towards the... Oh, shit. Bugs. Shit. Bugs are getting close. I had hoped not to encounter any nests until, well... Yes. It doesn't look like it's going well at the moment. Shit sticks. Bagger. Alright, that's a little bit crippling. I mean, we've got, again, quite a fair amount of... We've got quite a fair amount of stuff to start with, but it will inevitably run quite quickly out. So I'm a little bit concerned as to how we're going to be able to maintain the amount if we run out of copper. Because that's not the best of starts, I'll be fair. Right. Right, let's have a look at the right side. Oh, how much we got left? 289. This has definitely slowed things down a bit. But I also need to know, like, this is bad. This is really bad. It's not... No, it is kind of a disaster, because if I can't... What I might have to do is completely relocate the base. But then again, there's a bunch of... There's not... I don't know. I mean, we could possibly get some of this stuff with me, but... Where is everything? The big question is, generally, what the hell am I going to do? Because, obviously, if there's no copper ore for quite some time, then the problem is, I don't have the technology to be able to research the means to get the copper ore towards me. Ooh. Jesus Christ, where the fuck is some copper nodes? This is really, really bad. This is turning out to be a little bit more disastrous than I thought. Seriously. This is bad. bad. We're a massive way away from the base, and we still can't find any sign of copper. Oh, boy. Well, okay, so the good news is that there seems to be a pile of water to the south here, which means, worst case scenario, I could potentially start walling myself in a bit, giving me a bit more room to stretch out in. A little bit of an avenue of defensive, basically. But I wouldn't exactly count it as a guarantee that I'm going to be able to safely, you know, do my own thing. Because as we all know, you can build as many walls as you like, but if you can't defend the damn things, it's almost pointless making them. Which, I'm not the... Yeah, oh, this is bad. This is genuine. I'm genuinely like, should I try and restart so I have a better chance? Because I've got bloody copper, so I've got coal. I've got coal coming out of my eyes and ears, but for some reason we don't seem to have any fucking sign. No, okay, no, there's a 2.1 million ore there. Okay. If we find any sign, and I mean any fucking sign of copper within this radius, I can just move the base down south. But this is specifically like, unless we find some copper. But if there's no copper to be found within the local vicinity, I'm kind of fucked. Wow, I'm kind of fucked. Oh, I found uranium. Well, that's fantastic. That's something I'm not going to be able to use for quite some time. I found it, but I can't use it. It's quite a large patch as well. 2.5 million. Pretty nice. But I don't have copper. I'm kind of buggered. Genuinely kind of buggered, because I have about 95, just over 100 K's worth of copper ore, but I don't have anywhere near the amount of copper. This is going to be a very interesting playthrough. Oh, finally! There's the copper! And it's not a very large patch either. In comparison to the other patches we've got, 738k is not a lot. But, I suppose in the grand scheme of things, it's better than nothing. But it is quite a distance from the base. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So I suppose in one aspect this does give me incentive to relocate my base, because while I can't possibly set up over there, I can at least sort of... I'm still sort of close to the coast with this one. And there are a bit more trees down here, and a bit more coal as well. So maybe what I could do is set up the coal patch here. Move all this shit down south, so I'm sort of set up around here-ish. Then we can try and gather the iron from here and the copper from here. But yeah, there's fuck all signs. Oh god. Well, this is going to be an interesting playthrough. Not going to lie. Well, the good news also is I have found some. Some copper. Some copper is what I have found. Whether or not that means anything, I don't know. But hey ho. DVR. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'm not entirely sure if there's anything that's stopping people from viewing it. Unless people just don't watch it. Which, obviously... Anyway, I'm getting distracting myself. Right, okay. So the question is, do I just maximize my time with that and just run with it? And then... Well, yeah, we could do that. Okay, I've got an idea. It's not a very good idea, but I think it'll work for what we need. Which is, we've already set ourselves up over in the midsection up top there. So rather than just have to immediately pack everything up and move down south, what I think we should try and do is utilize the resources we have as much as possible. with the intention of eventually moving everything down south once the copper runs dry. Once that happens, then we can obviously take what research we can from here and, you know, benefit from it in that regard at least. So we're not wasting resources at all trying to get stuff set up. It does, of course, mean I'll have to fanny arse around setting up a second base, but at least what I can do is I can potentially get some, I don't know, some sort of you know, like the thing going further south so they don't go for it or whatever. They may go for it, they may not, I don't know, but we do need to research shit to be able to not have the problem with the bugs, because the bugs up north are going to get pissed off eventually. Oh, hello. That's dead. There we go. How much? We've got 149 there. Right. How much stone do we have? There we go. Perfect. Alright, how much? Slowly getting more intense for them. I'll make an additional... turret for them. Sorry. Make an additional generator so we can get maxed out, because I'm guessing we're getting... we're not doing too bad, but obviously... There we go. Lol. I'm guessing you're quite full already. Try and go absolute hell for leather here. Got quite a fair amount of... Ooh, we do as well. Holy shit. Right, well. Let's get that working. And I'll put one of you in there. Perfect. Let's use the bulk of the bump in supplies to try and impress. Right, let's see what we can do. Can this thing carry out that? No, it has to make two separate things. Okay. Right, okay, what we'll do is we'll make 2 mining depots plus some dudes over there. And then what we'll do is we'll have the 2 mining depots make something like that. Can you get over there? Yes, you can. Fantastic. So you don't have to worry about that. Because what we'll do then is we'll basically get these 2 mining depots to... yeah. We'll get these 2 mining depots to... Right, might as well start you off it. Right. I think probably for the sake of ease, we'll get both of the... We'll put these sort of things relatively combined together. So, here. We'll leave this here because I don't think it's going to be dangerous. Yeah, can't speak today. We'll leave this here because I don't think it'll be... It'll still be, be the place which started it off all, but... Right, okay. They're going to start off with that. And then at least we can get that set up. Speaking of which, how is that doing? 326, that's fine. Plenty of time. Okay, so this one's going to be for the smaller electric motors. I'm going to make this for the inserters. So first of all, how do you make... Oh, it's the top right corner. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and see if we can get a recipe. So I need a burner inserter. So how do I get an engine? I need copper cable, iron plate, and that. Okay, so first of all, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Probably 6 to start with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm also going to probably make about 13 more of these. Purely make wires. Okay. Probably go with something like... That's not going to work. Okay. Change that idea. Instead of being horizontal, let's try vertical. This is the part of me that... This is the part of the game that I'm going to be struggling the most with when it comes to figuring out ideas. So instead of that way, let's try something like this, perhaps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, perfect. So that will go down like that. Right, so we got that coming through. Then, yeah, I think the vertical is probably our best bet. Because then we'll put you down for like over there. So right, yeah, that makes more sense. And then you also can kind of... Right, and then you can go... Right, that works, because then those will be making it into the copper things, which will then go into that. And then this one will be... On this side, we will make it... we need iron gears. Right, and then you do the same thing. One, two. Okay, so that tends to be fixing that problem. And then once that's done, we can then effectively have these two spam out the two early filter stuff. Which, to be able to make that, is iron plates. Which do make me wonder if we perhaps try and split up their resources. Because then we could, at the bottom... Hang on, I'm probably going to need to make some... Get some more stone. Yes, I will make a shitload of these machines, because I'm going to need to make a crap load. Right. Oh, shit. I did not realize we did not power you. Okay, you and you, no. You. I probably should also consider making some of these engines as well. Just in case. I wouldn't say we need a shitload, but probably about 10 is probably the safest option. Right. Okay. So we've got 12 of them coming through. So... yeah, that works. Bots, get a turret out. Relatively about the same. Yeah, there you go. 15 out of 15. Both of you guys are basically just going to strip these copper fields clean, and then once we've done that, we'll be able to more efficiently get everything else set. How are you doing? 351. Okay, so it's not getting too bad. How's our turret coverage of this location? Not good enough. Okay. So we're still producing those, so what I will do is 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to build some bog standard engine parts for this location, like, you know, just the bog standard engines for this, which requires iron gear wheels and templates. But I suppose what we should do is make this just the dedicated iron gear wheels. And we're doing this for the red science. To be fair, we need is copper plate and 9 gear wheels. So this one's for... To be fair, what we could do is increase the amount of production for the copper gear side. Go, and then you could basically just go outside there. We could possibly do the same with you, to be fair. These dedicated copper gear cogs and other jazz. That would make it a little easier, wouldn't it? How long have we been streaming? Wow, 2 hours 51 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun, or having panic attacks, because of the amount of how close the bugs are to you. I've got another production building we can make. I mean, what we can do with this early phase. More processing, smelling ore, small addition. kind of what we did earlier, only slightly better. Small amount of stuff. That merges with that. There we go. Right. Told you we'd be going through those stone furnaces quite quickly. Perfect. So what this will do is effectively just provide us with a guarantee of like copper ore ingots being produced. Right. Okay, that's worth it. We'll have to fanny us around with the coal again, but I don't think it's too much of a problem, I'll be honest with you, because we're sapping the coal left, right, and centre anyway, so... What's more to be... Yeah, ignore the dead bodies. Oh god. Right, yeah, no, this is better. This is better. Right, copper, and then... That works, yeah. So my plan of action for dealing with this copper issue is we're going to basically make... We're going to basically make a... damn. One off the mark. There we go. So we're going to basically take these two mining depots, which are constantly getting out a large amount of copper ingots, and we're going to basically try and combine the two to be able to get about 200 K's worth of, or not maybe 200, but maybe about 120 K's worth of copper ore that we have already extracted out of this place. And the plan of that, and the plan of action for this is basically going to be orientated around getting the copper belt, getting the, that's the point. This is just get copper, so what I can do probably here, get yield science production set up. Just do some gears on it and call it steam. Right, perfect. Okay, so end of the line. No, not that way. Just trying to think. What we could probably do is get red production mines, which is that one. So what we could probably do is get the single cylinders stuff set up. Actually, that'll probably be something we can do. Hang on. Let's lift this up. Because what I'll probably do is I'll make the... There we go. Just need more stone, which will do. Right, so we need copper, iron plate, and that. So I think one side of this building needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then you basically go like that. That works. Fantastic. And then we just need the same thing for this other side. Okay. Apologies if I don't talk too much during this. I just want to concentrate and make sure that I'm not fucking up. But if you want to have any questions, if you want to ask any questions or any kind of hints and feedback, bollocks. Do feel free to let me know in the comment section down below. And if you watch this post-stream, feel free if there's any particular things you want to see improved for the next stream so it's more enjoyable. Because obviously, I'm not an expert in this. This is this to me is still a field that I need to do a lot of research in. So obviously, as long as the feedback is constructive and can be utilized effectively, I am more than happy to listen and take what I can into consideration, so that way for the future streams I can do something. As I've noticed, I've been kind of quiet for a bit, which is obviously a cardinal sin for content creators, but I have been paying attention to making sure that I don't fuck up the build process. And there we go. Right, that's that one done. Why do I feel like it's... Oh, that's like just so slightly ajar out of place. That's going to bug the living shit out of me. No. Yeah, definitely think I'm going to be increasing my research on, well, I think I'm definitely going to be doing the research on how to increase my character's reach. That's just something that I found to become quite essential as playthroughs go on. Is you become, like, obsessed with making sure that you can actually reach a fucking location. Sweet. And now it makes more sense. Now I can do it like this. Now it looks decent. There we go. Nope. There we go. Right, so that's going to go into that. Those two are going to go into that. So how do I make inserters again? One small electric motor, one burner inserter. So in a sense, once again, I think I might be more optimal. I might consider increasing the level of productivity in this place to match the desire for perfect. Perfect. Right, there you go. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, it's not like I'm the most amazing thing known to mankind, but, you know, it's something which I'm quite proud of. We just have to hope. I think that stopped researching. Oh no, it hasn't stopped researching. It's just... eh. Right, more bug attacks on the way, which is not good. Alright, 1.7k, fantastic. I'll just take a couple hundred. I'll take a couple of 500 stacks. Okay. Ooh, nice, I can build 2 of those, which will be important. We actually still have enough iron, holy shit. And we have a rather large supply of copper plates as well, which is going to be wonderful. Right, 263, that's going to be good enough for me. Could still do with a crap load more of those, though. We get all the things for it? Yes, we did. So we just need the rather extensively large amount of thingies. I'll increase the mining drone sizes of these dudes just so we can deal with that. Right, 14 of them, that's fine. Couple of... that works. How much of this is left? 55, okay, so we need to probably start looking into getting another stack in. Fuck it, go for it. Go for it. Oh, we got a dead one. Yeah, the iron ore production facility is not going to last a huge amount of time, so me moving is not exactly the end of the world here. It just means that when we finally do decide to move into a different location, we're going to have to be a bit more strategic about where I place shit. Okay, we'll start with 5. Doing the exact same thing. Okay, so that was a little bit too far. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. Right, that's one side done. Probably going to run out of things in the west. Yeah. Kind of had a feeling I'd run out of stuff eventually, which kind of sucks. At least I got the ability to... yeah. Right, once that's done, we can get some more in. Huzzay. Right, so we got a maximum 2, 4, 6. So we just need 6 more, and then we're good. Unfortunately, we can't have them all being, like, plopped into one, because if I did the whole all-click, we would be here forever. Right, they're almost finished doing that stuff, but the hope is, by getting all of these into position... 5... and we can get started, I would say. Right, yeah, we can get started on them, I'd argue the case. Boom. Right. Just need you to fill that up, which you do. So that's going to start stacking up as well, which is great. We're definitely going to need to improve the amount of coal coming out now, because that's going to be a major drag on the resources there. yes. To do that. Fantastic. I'll probably have to shift some of the stuff to the right in order to be able to, like, do proper bits. I have 3. I'll do something. Right. 1, 2, 3. Right, so you go to there, you go to there, so you... Couple of free belts on the display. I want to maximize my efficiency here. Right, so all I need to do now is just connect all of these to the main power supply network, and voila. It's that sorted. Wait till this stacks up effectively, and then it goes in like so. Perfect. That'll do me right nicely. Right. Go to these trees. Get out of the way a bit. 17% on that one. Not looking too good, but oh well. Right. Okay. That's something done. At least we got that going. And now we need to see what we got in terms of coverage. Right, well, we got the coverage all set up, so that's fine on that bit. Oh, small bit of shipwreck. Okay. Gone. Right, so the first thing we need to do is hop back into here and basically spam make a lot of these things. So that's needing to be set up. This is needing to be set up. Oh, that reminds me. There you go. Perfect. So at least then... So at least then we can kind of... Yeah, I can imagine this is going to be... Yeah. No, I'm liking this. This is a pretty solid system. So then... Yeah, it goes into here. Alright. I think we're doing pretty good. We've got quite a fair amount of production means done. I'll hop over here. Is there a reason why not all of you are doing what you need to do? Oops, that's why. We've run out of copper. That's going to be a message we're going to be dealing with quite a bit. So, copper finally ran out. And we're now going to have to try and figure out a way of ensuring we don't try and make as much use of the copper that we have as possible. it's melting again. Right, you're still using that. That's fine. Can't wait for this bloody heat wave to go away. I swear to God. It's just been extremely just tedious at this point. Like there's heat and then there's just annoying. Probably protect that box a little bit. Probably worth... I probably should grab what's in the box here as well. There we go, yeah, makes sense. Just so that way we can deal with that. What do I need for this? Don't I need transport belts? Yes, I do. Right. We'll keep these designs fairly simplistic, just so that way I can... Right, there we go. Right, so I need... cylindrical plate. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, there we go. Cool. So, rather a large amount of time being spent on this, but once we get this all set up internally, the lovely thing about Factorissimo is, as long as the building doesn't get destroyed, I can basically pick this building up, and with whatever I built inside of it, I can, well, it can automatically, yes. Right. And then you... Yeah, and then... Much better. And then same thing up here. There we go. So as I said, the cool thing about Factorissimo is you can actually... You can quite easily... There we go. Take these buildings down, rebuild them. Oh, I didn't mean to do it like that, but oh well. Fuck it. And build them back up again. Well, place them back again. And so long as you don't get killed, or you don't... So long as the building doesn't get destroyed, all of the stuff that you've built inside will remain inside, which is brilliant. I'm very much happy about that. Right, so then... What's this one? Burner inserter. What needs to be made in a burner inserter? Iron sticks. Well, what we could do is do like half and half with this one. So we do like, because we just need metal, don't we? We're gonna need a fuckload of iron. Yes. So what we can do, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, iron stick. No. Right. So in order to make that, you need a burner inserter and a small electric motor. So then we can then turn these into 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, what we should probably do is make them 6. 1, 1. 1, 2, yeah, 5 on that side. No. And then I'm going to have to just accept the fact that we might have to be a bit of a shortage on... I said to have a dedicated building. I really cannot be fucked to have a dedicated building just purely for those things yet. How's pollution? It's maintaining a decent presence, but... Oh! Oh! Right fucking there! You son of a bitch. 6.7 million copper. That's what I need. But it's on the other fucking side of the goddamn planet. You fucker. Right, okay. We'll have to deal with that. Right. Because we got engines in here which need copper and corn. Not copper. Iron ingots and whatnot. Ah, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean. Well, that'll come out like that to the side. This will come out towards... Really, I should probably make this the engine... Yeah. And you should just be the bog standard engine. There you go. Right? Is that how we're gonna work? Yeah, because this goes down like so. But we're still gonna need to make the thing go like this, because we still need to have the metal and the cog. But at least one of these things. There's 3 ingredients here, which I'm not exactly sure how we're going to get these to work. Unless I can fanny ass around doing something dumb, like... Right, then you go down like so. Unless we do some kind of combi thing. So, like, you know, we split the resources apart here. And... No. We split the resources apart here. then this goes into here. Right. Bear with. Bear with. This, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, then, yeah, that kind of makes a bit of sense, because then what we could do is have this basically come out and then to the left. Perfect. Right, okay. Somewhat functional. Bump, 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 bump. Fucking eh. There will come a point where my madness will be revealed, if it works. But awfully bold of you to assume that I had a method to afflict upon you anyway. Because then there's this little fuckaroo who needs metal plates. So you can see, rather than making... Yeah, so you can see, while this is quite a lot of stuff to prepare and do what... Yeah. While this is a fair amount of stuff to prepare and do what for, there is actually a rather... It's actually all contained within these little buildings, which I personally quite like, because while the point of the game is to have the factory that grows massive amounts, I will be able to grow the factory to a large degree, because obviously the oil production facilities and whatnot, but I also like to keep things relatively self-contained, because obviously kind of want to... So, yeah, kind of want to... Right, so you're a burner... Oh, no, we were kind of pretty much saying no to that, weren't we? We need engines on that one, so... We can at least set that one up. And that's it for research? Holy shit. And there's my phone. Saying email. Okay. And it's 5 o'clock. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Right, okay. This is what happens when you play Factorio. It just consumes you. Okay, let me see. Right, so we've researched a few things. Let me just quickly... Let me see what we can research. Yeah, let's increase the gun turret damage. Give me high performance engine, because that gives me the freedom to sort of upgrade some things. Not overly fussed about the vehicle beacon, nor am I fussed about the mining vehicle. Fluid connection's probably a good idea just as a go-to. Bullet damage 2 probably would be a good idea as well as bullet speed, because obviously bullet speed is kind of important. What else? Yeah, so they're not really essential researches, but it's something important. Right. Oh yeah, you're already connected. Oh no, you're not. Well, shit. Right, okay. Now you're connected, which means now I don't have to fanny ass around with this stuff. Mwahaha. Right, there you go. It's a little bit more efficient, and then we can get back to solving this problem. Yeah, sure. If you can mine anything, which you can. I probably won't do anything more than this. Because obviously... Right. Time to do some building. 495, 361. If we can just get some more coal inbound so we can get that stuff resolved. That's just going to be slowly but surely building up as well, which is nice. Already we're running out of bloody... I mean, in theory, all I need to do is just ensure that these things are connected and get a shitload of inserters, and I think I can at least build up this reserve of... Right, then we do the do. And so then that way that stuff goes on to become science stuff for blue science. Which then we'll deal with in a minute. Though to be fair, I think what I might do is I might just focus on just making the blue science the thing to research and everything else to kind of... Oh my god, it's fucking... The other stuff is melting. It's still too goddamn warm. Which is irritating. 20 degrees, sure, but it feels way worse. So... Right. Getting through it, guys. Thank you very much for watching, anyone who has gotten to this point. This is quite a bit of a long stream. I may wrap things up in about half an hour's time, just so that we... I saw that as bloody well. I may wrap the stream up in a bit, just so we can ensure... So it's not... So the streams aren't too long. Because obviously... As much as I do like to stream for quite a while, I also am aware that a stream that's like 5 hours long, some people don't really want to watch 5 hours long streams. Funny that. Is that slowly but surely... Oh, that's actually coming... It's currently managing itself. I imagine once we get more... I'm going to have to go a bit mad on this one. You know, as much as I think I'm going to be having a decent advantage in production, I'm thinking I'm slowly but surely getting to that point where I'm realizing, bugger. Right. Om nom. 3,000. That's a lot in what I need. Fuck it. 1.3k. Bugger that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, no. Oh, shit. Not what I intended. Not what I intended. Right. Right. We'll see what we get with this. It's going to take us a while to build these things anyway, so... we've got to go into that. Right, 20% in evolution. Which is fine. Okay, that's getting towards that. So now we're just currently waiting on The build-up. I mean, once we get these things going, I'll be able to make a buttload more of these. Actually, whilst we're waiting, we might as well get these tingamabobs ready. Perfect. At least they're set and ready to go. So the plan of the action for future with this area is I'm going to turn this into basically a supply outpost for all the coal here, because once these resources get dry, I mean, to be fair, the iron ore is already getting to a point where we're probably going to start running out, as we can already see by 2 of them. Jesus Christ. Yeah, basically, slowly but surely, that's going to become less and less used, and then, obviously, this is just going to turn into a 1.2 million coal supply patch, which then I'll feed down into the centralized area. I'm probably going to try and see if we can isolate this particular zone to ensure that I can, obviously, operate in peace around here. Then, after we do... Right, where is this thing? There it is. Right, okay, so you, with you, with you, with you, you, and you. Perfect. Right, so that shouldn't be... I think we're going to have to be careful because... Yeah, I think I'm going to have to accept the fact that I'm going to need to build a few more of these. Because once we get these once we get this production going, and this production going, and this production going, we're going to be doing quite a fair amount. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. I don't know if I'm going this the wrong way, because I can make... I have the ability to do that. Is it better just to do it like this? It does mean I can effectively make the green science that I need. Huh. Use with the main bus. Don't really want to have a main bus, thank you very much. I know a main bus is probably the most efficient way of doing things, but I'm also like, I don't really want to go that way. At least not in the sense of... Right, green science, what does this do? 23 science. It's a lot of stuff. I've already committed to this, so we'll go with this. Maybe it's not the most amazing method, but it'll do the job. So let's get this going. To be fair, this is one of those things where it's like one and done. So once this is done, Right. To be fair, what we could probably do is have something more like this. Because then when this inevitably comes through that way... Yeah. There's a method to the madness. Yes, there is a method to the madness. But then there comes another problem, which is, of course, the... Unless... Oh, I know what I can do. Oh, the music. It's really quiet. Yeah, that way that goes like that. Better still, that goes like that. Get rid of that. Yeah. And then you go that way, and then you go that way. Voila. Yes, because then this... Perfect. Yes, that's absolutely perfect. Because then that way that all works like so. And that means when the metal comes through this way... Yeah, that works. That genuinely works. Could spend a long time. I don't want to use all of the resources, just enough to be able to get shit going. Perfect. And that does the trick on that one. This is taking obviously longer than it should do. Probably. Right. Yeah, metal plates are pretty much the most expensive thing in the entire endeavor. We have to split the bloody things into numerous chunks. And I've only got 65k plus the 1.4 million up top. I do not feel the most level of confidence when utilizing this stuff. How much are we doing? Ah. Oh boy. I think the next thing we probably should research is crafting speed. Right, craft. Craft. Then I think we need to worry about gun turret. Then I think we need to worry about bullet damage. Then I think we can go for high performance engines. Then I think we could possibly look towards increasing the range on these things. Just because I think we need to speed up our crafting speed a tad. Hands. Phone gesture's going crazy again. Right. Perfect. Okay. So now I just need to take this down south. Right, that lot goes up there. up top to the right. And voila! We've got the first stage of our production inbound. Perfect. Right, and then we need that as well. Which, if we do this like so, goes into here. Perfect. And you, we need that as well. God damn it. Right, you come out like so. Right. So we're splitting up quite a large amount of the resources into like 3 little chunks, which is not what I would call optimal, but at the same time it works. Need to... Right, then you become... Yeah. And then does that work? Ah. I see a problem. A bit of a big problem. Which is... Yeah. Right, no, okay, that's something we can work on. Right. Cut this up to start with, and then we can deal with this in a second, so... That's fine. We can deal with this. It's a no biggie. It's a no biggie. No. What we need is for this to go into here and this to go into there. Then you do the thing. Right, there we go. Right, that's fine by me. We can work around this. Well, to be fair, one of them is already fine on that one. Have we done the same for this? Yeah, we've kind of done the same for this already. Right, that's fine. What we can do, it's workable. I just... Again... Yeah, that works. Music seems a little bit too loud. Right, I just realised that's not been working. Possible. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's a fixable thing. Perfect. And then that does that. I've got the thing for the thing. Voila. Okay, that's kind of worked. Kind of. Yes. That's fine because that we only need that, don't we? This only needs yeah. This is fine because this is all we yeah. Right, let's okay, so that's backed up to the top, right? Yes, it has. Perfect. Right, okay. This is... Okay, so just double, triple checking. Ah, no. No? No, because the copper cable is going to come in... Yeah. Alright, let's start getting these things prepped and set. Right. Perfect. Sweet. We're still making a buttload of these anyway, but I'm just like, let's make sure. And now the music's too quiet. Make your mind up, game. Right, okay. Cool. That one's being made for there. Good. Let's go to the bottom one. I'm a little bit unsure as to how best to proceed for the one on the left, because we do need to get the inserters made so that A, I don't have to constantly hand make them, and B, so we can get the research for red and green sorted. I think the production mindset I'm going for is when we've already established ourselves a bit somewhat. Okay. Oh, we don't need that much. Christ almighty, do we not need that money? Yeah, that's fine. Oh, dear God. Oh, no. No, we don't need this much. We actually can cancel so many more of these. We can actually cancel all of these fucking production lines. Sounds a bit weird, but hear me out. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then go a bit mad with this. It's only because we don't need to craft that many of the other things yet, but we do have the ability to craft. How much of either or is needed to be done? 58, 142. We are steadily getting through. Right, 1. We are steadily getting through that reserve of reds there. I mean, that shit. This is all ready to go. We're almost completely ready to go. We just need to get that stuff sorted. That I'm definitely wanting to go for at some point in the future. I might try and see if I can block it off or something like that, and then we could just turn this area into a major factory type of thing. But yeah, we're gonna have to manage with what we can. Right, so one last inspection of this place, which is... Yeah. So we need to... So this will go in like normal. These then will produce all the stuff we need to go into that. Then it will go into that. I'm going to hop that into there. And I'm going to hop that into there so that they're not going to be hoiking the production too much. Right. 4, 3, 2, 1, done. And then 2 more of those will come up. We'll get these finally into production. So let's also save as well, because I think it's been a while since we saved, and I think we need to do these things. Yeah. So yeah, that kind of makes sense. 358, 51. Jesus. Yeah. Oh God. Right, perfect. So you will have the shit coming down that way. Yes. Right, so then you kind of will do a 180 to the right and then down. Perfect. Oh. Huzzay. Right, so that's the copper production being put into place. I'm trying to remember where this goes. Where does that go? Well, that'll be fine for the time being. We're not going to be too crazy about that. Oh, motherfucker. Right. Right. And then that will go into that, and then, yeah. Cool. So that's at least stacking up that production line. That's doing that. I see a dead machine. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Right. I'll get a couple of these little buggers making some extra stuff for you. Right, that's going to be a nice little extra addition of coal, and then what we're going to do on top of that is make a few more of these generators. I don't want to make these generators, but I feel like I have to make these generators. 1, 2. 2 more generators, because we absolutely need them. Right, there you go. We can now produce up to 18. That's gonna do shit fucking pollution, but that is fuck all I can do. Right, and you. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, here we go. Right, 2 more to go, and then our production facility will improve. Oh, look at that. Fucking success, boys. Na 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 na. I'm gonna go with that because that's like up to 500. No, I'd say about there-ish. That should be enough of the stacks there. Huzzay! Success, motherfucker! Success! Yeah! Fucking built it and it works. Now, of course, comes the problem of we need to come up with this. God damn it! Oh boy. Right, there's the engines for that at least. We need to come up with the means. I think you are going to have to go that way. Actually, to be fair, no you don't. All you have to do, you just need to be for that, don't you? Yeah. Little inserters. So that might mean that you have to be a separate building for that. Hmm. Right. All I have to do here is just make... Actually, probably deconstruct that. Right. Well, we're already at the point of 4 hours. 4 hours and 6 minutes in. Fuck me. Right. Okay. We're definitely pushing the whole because I'm already at like 20 to 6, and we started at about 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So I'm thinking we probably should consider shutting down for today, just because obviously we're taking quite a while. Small electric motors. We've got that. Take 2 of those. Trying to think what we could do. Because we got the other one almost set up. There's the engine. We just need the other motors. Unless I come out... Oh, no, we already blocked that off. Shit. And it has to come out this way. Unless... Yeah, this is not working as much as I thought it would. I might have to change this one. I think I might have to. Because it's working on one ingredient, but obviously trying to split up the 2 ingredients separately isn't actually working out as well as I intended. For 2 stacks, that'll be fine. But for 3, I might have to consider doing something separate. But that's fine. We can work with that. It's being produced, and that's fine. My brain's kind of fried out at the moment. I don't know. I just want to be able to start producing the red science again, just automatically this time. Might try and deconstruct. I may start like trying to let me just pop these two again into there. Grab that, so now we have more walls. We just need some cogs, don't we, in order to be able to, and obviously the copper to make the science. Yeah, this isn't efficient at all. This is kind of a jumbled mess, and some buildings would have to be constantly adjusted. But I've already expended a large amount of resources building this stuff, so what we can try and do is perhaps salvage. Right, well, I'll stop the feeding of that and try and see if we can get what we can out of this one. Shit, where? Ooh! Right, that's a little alarming. How much would the stack hold? 50. Shit. Okay. There's a fair amount of stuff in there. Right. Okay. I think what I'll do is... Yeah, I think we'll probably call it for today, because I've been going on now for about 4 hours and 11 minutes, and it is absolutely... my brain's just fried, completely and utterly. So, I think the safest option for me to do is for me to hop off, take a break, think about what I'm going to do next, try and fix what could be going on with the this production, and try and figure out what I want to do next. I think I've more or less sorted out most of the production for like the science stuff. It's just I think I need to probably focus on doing it in a slightly different way that allows me to get the science production going in, because I've been focusing so hard on just getting the science to be able to do it that... Yeah. And of course it doesn't help that we've been fucking around with the other stuff, so... Right, we'll just grab what we can of this. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do, is we'll just have to concede a bit here and be like, nope, we can't get this working as well as I wanted it to. Which is disappointing, because I'm just on the cusp of getting the other fucking science. It's just getting the production of the said science working. We've got that sorted. We've got the second building sorted, in a sense. And now we've got... And, you know, we've got the belt production up, which is great. Because I can obviously build belts and do whatever, so that's fine. But it's just, I need to make the fucking inserters. And yeah, it's taking a bit too long for that. So I will have to love and leave you guys. But thank you so very much to anyone who's been watching. And don't forget, if you missed out on this particular episode, don't worry. This will be going into its own particular playlist for you guys to enjoy at your own convenience. So... in terms of scheduling, I cannot say for certain at the moment what days I will be live streaming, because today I'm off on holiday. So it may be that future sessions may be shorter. I'll only be able to do this for maybe 2 or 3 hours. Oh, that's what it was. Fucking asteroid. It was close. If that fucking hit me whilst I was in there, we'd be fucked. Jesus. But yeah, so... I may end up doing different... I may do a session later on in this week, and then we can try and continue on with our work. If not, I will catch up with you guys. I mean, I know I should be able to do another session this week. There's no trouble about that. But yeah, I hope to catch you in the next session. Thank you very much for watching, and any constructive criticism, if I can speak, that would be brilliant. Any constructive criticism will be appreciated, along with any hints and tips. I am relearning the game as well as learning how to work with space exploration more and more. So if you feel there's any useful tips you might know, I would very much appreciate that. And yeah, I will see you in the next session. This is Mr. Jaeger signing out. Have a good one, guys.